nature don't mind. I tried to sleep last night.
He tried,
but my heartbeat screamed in fright.
oh what a night.
Thought I saw the ceiling bleed,
Drip, drip, drip.
and the mirror said my name with speed.
Who said it flew?
I wore my best suit to sit and stare.
He's looking fine.
The radio's off, but it's screaming air.
Not on the line.
The toes caught fire, and the phone went dead.
What a day.
I screamed, I'm fine, while I hid under the bed. Panic, panic,
Oh Lord, he's spinning.
every day and every night.
No end, no beginning.
Panic, panic,
It's loud in his head.
nothing in the world feels right.
He'd rather be dead.
I breathe too fast, I sweat too much.
Oh yes, he does.
I flinch when someone says hello.
He's scared of love.
Panic, panic,
No calm inside.
and I've got nowhere left to go.
He lost a light.
The coffee talks and the shadows dance.
What did they say?
The postman winked and dropped his pants.
That ain't okay.
I whispered back, the sky's pretend.
Sky's made of blue.
Then locked myself inside again.
He's stuck like stew.
I wrote a list, then lost my pen.
Oh no, not that.
I blinked too slow, then screamed again.
He's gone in fast.
The curtains weep, the walls look wrong,
They're moving fast.
and all I've eaten is a fire tongue. Panic, panic,
Spin that head.
every time the shadows fall.
He hides instead.
Panic, panic,
A slow decay.
feels like I'm made of alcohol.
He melts all day.
I'm floating wrong, I'm standing weak.
He's out of line.
I cried into a drawer of spoons.
Not feeling fine.
Panic, panic,
There goes his grin.
and now I scream at full balloon.
Up goes the trip.
I get up early with the rooster's cry, pull on my boots and kiss my wife goodbye, head to the mill with my lunch in hand. I do my job like a loyal man. I don't like unions or government checks. I trust my preacher and I cash my specs, but I sold Jim at the barber shop, saying things that made the whole room stop. Damn you, communist Jim, with your rolled up sleeves and your jawline grim. He said, no man should starve while the boss gets fat, and I said, that's true. Imagine that. Then I bought him a coffee and I nodded to him. Damn you, communist Jim. He said the banker don't break a sweat while we work our backs till we drown in debt. Said a man should own the work he makes, and I near stood up to give him shakes. He don't curse God and he don't smoke, but he says the rich are in on a joke. He said we built this town with calloused hands, and clapped so loud they changed the band. Damn you, communist Jim, with your quiet tone and your discipline. He said the railroads ought to serve the crowd, and I said, by God, you said that proud. I saluted the flag and tipped my brim. Damn you, communist Jim. He helped me fix my fence for free. Said neighbors ought to live equally. He said your wife should have a vote and a wage. And I near cried right off the stage. He said war makes rich men richer still. And I hollered, now that right there is real. He said they fear you more when you're wise. And I carved that quote in my turkey pies. Damn you, Communist Jim, with your facts and your country hymn. You said health care's not just for the rich. And I said, hallelujah, ain't that a switch? I don't trust commies, but I sure like him. Damn you, Communist Jim.
Down by the boardwalk, Cape, look out, boys on furl, lay their wallets out. Sun on the water, girls in line, sipping on some that taste divine. Rum and Nuka-Cola, dancing till the pola. Bears come home, the band plays low, sipping sweet and moving slow. Waves are humming, the jukebox plays, every swinging sailor sways. With a twist of line, they toast the sky and wink at gals walking by. Rum and Nuka-Cola, mixed down a Pensacola, cools you off and warms you through. Red, white, blue, and 60 proof too.
There were boots in the mud and stars overhead. We buried our fear and marched instead from Normandy's shores to Berlin's last stand. We fought against hate with rifle in hand. The flags they flew were black with lies they came through. They silenced cries. We stormed those gates so the world could see what happens when men kill true to feel free. We stood together then, we'll stand again, not against the rise of crueler men. Don't be fooled by suits or charm. Fascism hides in a neighbor's arm. We beat their armies, don't forget. But the evil lives in silence, yeah. They said they'd build a purer land with iron speech and bloodied hands, and some still speak those poisoned lines in bars, in schools, in warning signs. You don't need jackboots to be a tyrant. All it takes is people looking away. We stood together then, we'll stand again, not just with bombs, but with a pen. With every vote, with every call, we rise together, or we all fall. So light the torch and never bend. The war ain't over if hate still grants. We stood together. We must again
selected? Wonderful. I'll make sure to get these in the right hands. Here, what the UC owes you.
The hidden chord, but every ghost we'd silenced her. Liminal static, shiver and hum. The past returns when the broadcast undone. We're lost in echoes, drifted apart. The fragments cling to the carrier's heart.
Good, good. I know just to speak.
Click of the dial, shift of the phase. Truth skips like vinyl in an analog haze. We heard our names in coded decay and let the silence pull us away. The patterns move behind the tone, like dreams too faint to claim as known. It wasn't memory, but near. A song not meant for human ear. Liminal static, shiver and bend, where time forgets how voices end. We're half awake, but tuned in tight to messages shaped from dying light. So scan the waves, forget the goal. The message lives between the fold. Not what we said, not what we meant, just what was lost in the dissonant vent.
Pop the cap, take a stand, raise your bottle for the land. Fizz it loud, fizz it proud.
Freedom's in this carbon cloud.
When the Reds start marching and the news gets grim, just grab that rocket bottle, fill to the brim. No comic can beat that patriotic fizz. It's the soda that screams liberty is. Democracy tastes like a Nuka-Cola, chilled in glory from sea to soda. Sip it cold, sip it fast, blast the Reds with every glass. There's no ration in this pop, just stars and stripes that never stop. Democracy tastes like a Nuka-Cola, the bomb-safe bottle that'll never roll over. Pour it proud at the hometown game. Red, white, and fizzy's the freedom flame. No manifesto, just malted might, with a splash of sugar and American light.
Now with Vita Alpha and Quantum Fortitude. Approved by the Office of Civil Refreshment, Nuka-Cola, the official drink of the enduring war effort.
Democracy tastes like Nuka-Cola. Enemies quake when they hear that soda. Twist the cap, raise your cup, drink it down, and stand up. From Anchorage down to old D.C., we bottle freedom one cap apiece. Democracy tastes like Nuka-Cola, and that's a flavor that's built to last. And raise your bottle for the land. Is it loud?
tones the void ignores. Each chorus fades before it lands. A null refrain through slipping hands. No echo waits to sing it back. It vanishes with every track. A loop unraveled, note by note.
I wore these shoes when I met him first. Red as roses, proud as thirst. He said my name like a marching drum, and I danced till the morning sun. Through every hall and every floor, he cheered my steps, then asked for more. But love that burns can flicker fast. He watched me twirl and walked on past. Now my broken shoes still beat the floor, though no one's waiting at the door. My heels are cracked, my ribbons frayed, but I still dance like I'm not afraid. Love may leave and fame may fade, but I still dance like I'm not afraid. I danced for kings and crooked men. They clapped their hands, then left again. I danced for coins, I danced for spite. I danced to prove that I was right. These shoes have bled, these soles are thin, but every scar still shines within. My toes are bruised, my breath is tight, but I will dance one more night. In my broken shoes I face the day. Let them talk, I'll never sway. I don't need love to make me bold. I've got my rhythm, I've got my soul. Let the music crack and the sky turn gray. I'll dance this world away. One step more, and then another. One step more, and then another. One step more, and then another. Ba 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 da ba da ba do ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba do ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba do ba 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 da. Let's all pretend it's Saturday, even though it's Tuesday and Daddy's in jail. Let's sweep the rug and bake a pie and tell the milkman Daddy went to buy nails. Let's all pretend it's Saturday. We'll hum a tune like the radio plays. Don't look at Ma when she starts to cry. Just pass the butter and avert your eyes. Oh, doo-ba-doo-doo, doo-ba-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We'll wear our hats and polish our shoes, even though there's nothing to lose. We'll hang the flag and shout hooray while Uncle Lou drinks pain in the driveway. Let's all pretend it's Saturday and nobody screamed at dawn today. We'll sing a song and smile real wide, and maybe the sheriff won't come inside. Let's do a dance with Cousin Pete, even though he's missing both his feet. The world ain't broke if we just don't say, let's all pretend it's Saturday.
He preached to the palace and the driftwood bones. Voice like thunder through the undertones. Said the river knows what men forget, and the river never pays its debt. River's got a mouth too, wide and cruel. Swallows secrets, babs at fools. It listens close and hums at night. Repeats the sermons out of sight. Bridges creak with whispers low, and sometimes eyes in the water glow. The preacher's coat is always dry, though rain falls black and currents cry. They found a boat without or a rope, just teeth marks in a child's hope, and still he speaks beneath the span, calling names no God would plan. River's got a mouth too, loaded wide. It laughs like Cain when the lost ones slide. You can pray, but it won't care. Just preach you back a wet nightmare. So don't toss stones where the river's black, and don't speak names it might give back. The water listens deep and true, and it's learned a lot from you. We walk beneath the arbors made of pulse, each step igniting chords inside the moss. Our shadows flickered with the sway of thoughts we never meant to say. The canopy sang in tones of sleep, a breathing rhythm slow and deep. Woven from light, the forest hum, our hearts in sync, our bodies numb. Tangled in vines of echoes thread, we heard the dreams, the silence breath. The bark was soft with velvet tone, its rings were maps we'd never known. We leaned against the pulse wave bar and felt it tune our inner spark. Frequency stitched through every tree, a hidden code of memory. We listened close and shed our form, became the light, became the swarm. Woven from light, the forest hum,
Our thoughts dissolved, our voices dumb, still tethered to the thrum of roots. We bloomed in place of former truth.
Out near Amarillo on a clear desert night, folks swear they've seen a cowboy taking flight. His hat is silver, his spurs glow blue, and his horse leaves a trail made of stardust too. There's a space cowboy riding through Texas, roping comets, corralling the stars. He's got rockets hitched up to his saddle, and he's lassoed the planet Mars. Yippee-ki-yay from Austin to Nexus, there's a space cowboy riding through Texas. He wrangles them rockets, rides satellites down, brings moonlight and bottles to every small town. Folks say he drinks coffee from meteor cups, and when cattle float by, he just rounds them right up. There's a space cowboy riding through Texas, roping comets, corralling the stars. He's got rockets hitched up to his saddle, and he's lassoed the planet Mars. Yippee-ki-yay from Austin to Nexus, there's a space cowboy riding through Texas. He's roped or ironed by his belt, branded the moon so hot he made it melt. He taught the Big Dipper how to pour, and you bet them stars ain't lonely no more. So if late at night you see lights in the sky, hear a twang and a whoop as the dust blows by, just tip your hat, let him ride in peace. That space cowboy's watching, keeping cosmic peace. There's a space cowboy riding through Texas, roping comets, corralling the stars. He's got rockets hitched up to his saddle, and he's lassoed the planet Mars. Yippee-ki-yay from Austin to Nexus, there's a space cowboy riding through Texas. Yippee-ki-yay, he's riding high in Texas skies. He'll never say goodbye.
I parked the car down by Revere, left it running, got a beer. Some guy said, hey, that ain't your spot. So I threw a clam and yelled like hell, it's not. My father saw and shook his head, so I challenged him right then instead. He said, you've been soft since 43. I said, put up your dukes and insult me, daddy.
Pack the car, then fight your father. If the boss done way, don't even bother. You can kiss your mom and hug your brother, but you throw hands if it's your father.
He called me wicked, dumb as bricks, so I hit him with a box of fish sticks. We both tripped on a traffic cone and made up over the telephone.
Pack the car, then fight your father. That Sunday mass in Boston, father. No grudges held, just bruises toddler, and 2 lawn chairs in a Slocum's parking lot.
Well, I sat down and closed with a nickel and a frown. Ordered up a daily special just to chase the worry down. She brought a bowl of mystery meat and gave me quite a scoop. And wouldn't you believe it, there's a ticket in my soup. I said, Flo, what gives? She said, honey, not a clue. But if it's got a number, maybe fate is calling you. I held it in my fingers like a message from the stars. It said, one great thing, leave behind your scars. There's a ticket in my soup and it's floating on a beam. It ain't for no train I've ever seen. The broth is warm, the message cold. Depart at once in print so bold. There's a ticket in my soup and now the gravy's turned green. Next day I tried the chili, same thing, different note. It said don't trust anyone who whistles from a boat. The meatloaf hummed a lullaby, the gravy coughed in cold, and all the mashed potatoes fell. It's time to hit the road. There's a ticket in my soup and my spoon begins to shake. My waitress winked and said it's no mistake. Now every bite's a telegram, each word's a curse exam. There's a ticket in my soup and the ceiling just said wait. I tried to run, I tried to hide, but the soup kept whispering, step outside. The jukebox laughed, my chair took flight. I paid my bill and said goodnight. Now I ride the rails with soup in hand, each bowl a map to stranger lands. And every time the broth gets thick, another ticket, another trick. There's a ticket in my soup, I think I missed the plan. Dooby-doo-bop-bop, jerky-doo, body-zap with a noodle or two. Zing-zing, zoodle and a hot-cha-cha, found a passport hiding in my jambalaya. Shoo-wop-bop, I'm off the grid. The spoon just winked and closed the lid. Zoe, wow, my chowder spoke. I'm living off tickets and inside joke. Doot, slurp, zap. Goodbye, Flo.
Sun popped like a flashbulb, sky went white. Got my baby in the bucket seat screaming, hold me tight. The dash lit up, got it going mad. Red line's rising and it's looking bad. Fuel tank's full and the road's still dry. Ain't got time to kiss the world goodbye. Gotta push this beast till the engine cries. Running from the rat, baby drive. Running from the rat in a 51 Ford. Two white walls tearing up the Lord. Radiation burning up the dash. Atomic thunder's gonna turn us to ash. But we got chrome, we got style. Crank that V8, burn it wild. No fallout cloud gonna catch our eye. Running from the rat, side by side. Sirens blaring, town's gone still. Glowing horizon over yonder hill. Back seats bouncing with a shotgun case. Hot rod mercy in a drag race chase. Crank that knob to the rebel station. DJ's gone, but he left salvation. Keep it fast, kid, don't look behind. Hell's on your tail, make good time. We're running from the rats with the top pulled down. Cruising past corpses and cratered ground. Bobby socks, leather jacket, lead line boots. Kicking up ash in a power chrome coupe. Laughing like sinners on Judgment Day. Cause we ain't dying in the usual way. No mushroom ghost gonna eat our pride. Running from the rats, side by side. preacher don't need no prayer, just a pedal, a pistol, and nuclear flare. If the end's coming, we'll meet it loud. Front seat smooch with a radio cloud. We're running from the rats, and the sky's gone red. Tailpipe blowing, but we ain't dead. Scars on our hearts and dust in our teeth, but love and gasoline burn beneath. Fallout rain gonna wash this world, but I got my baby and her hair still curled. If this hot rod flies, let it fly with pride. Running from the rats, running from the rats, running from the rats, side by side.
He stood on the altar of flesh and bone with a book full of soap and a throat is hell in gospel terms. Cain, they say will never clean, but the swamp made him something mean. And where he walks, the lilies rot. God's favorite son, or maybe not.
He's got that smile, he's got that charm, but he'll leave you cold and do you harm. Don't fall, don't fall. He walks in like a dream from a movie screen, so sharp, so sweet, and squeaky clean. But baby, don't you trust that shine? He's got heartbreak hid behind that line. Ooh, he's trouble, ain't worth the bubble. Don't fall for that face. Handsome men can't be trusted. Their polished lies all cold and dusted. They'll hold your hand then disappear, take your love and leave your tears. Handsome men can't be trusted. Oh no, he'll whisper sweet things in your ear and kiss your cheek and shift the gear. Got a girl in every state, they say. He's a Cadillac that don't wanna stay. Just a user, that pretty face bruiser, he'll dance, then go ghost. Handsome men can't be trusted. They leave your diary looking busted. They got smooth moves but crooked hearts. Tear your picture up in parts. Handsome men can't be trusted. Mama told me looks will fade, but baby, heart breaks always in style. He'll look like love till the truth comes and you're left dialing numbers that don't answer. Answer that don't mean kind. Smooth talker, he'll mess with your mind. He's pretty, but he ain't true. Don't let that boy get a hold on you. Handsome men can't be trusted. Even diamonds get encrusted. He'll play that song and change the tune. Leave your heart under a moon. Handsome men can't be trusted. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't let him in, girl. No, 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 no. He'll hurt again. Handsome men can't be trusted.
Drifted past the mirror field where thoughts dissolve but never yield. A whisper cracked the psychic shell and drew us to the echo well. No words were spoken, just the pull of something vast and soundless, full of weightless grief we couldn't name. Shimmered every time we came. We dropped our voice into the well
cold, she was clear, she was humming with fear, and she called to me from behind the bar. They said, son, you sure you wanna sip that thing? I said, I've been through war, I can handle the sting. It was glowing like the moon on a preacher's lie, and the olive swirled like an alibi. She came in a glass forged from angel's teeth, with a lemon twist and a threat beneath. Bartender winked with a radiation grin, said that one's for closers, or whatever's left of them. Atomic martini shaken by God himself, poured from a cloud and stored on the topmost shelf. She burned through my tux and kissed my soul, then whispers secrets about remote control. Atomic martini, you beautiful sin. I took one sip and she took me in. Now I see colors where none should be. Here jazz from lamps taste gravity. I used to fear death, now I just fear the pour of a cocktail that opens dimension 4. She said, do you believe in fusion, baby? And I said, only if it's dirty, stirred, and classified. Atomic martini, my divine regret. You're the best bad thing I've swallowed yet. You twisted my spine and lit my brain. Now I dance with ghosts in a sodium rain. Atomic martini, shaken by God himself, and poured straight down the hatch of hell. She's still there, chilling in that glass, waiting for a fool to ask.
Well, I taught my goldfish to drive in a soda cup full of brine. He'd rev the wheel with his tiny fin and drift through the kitchen with a toothy grin. I made him a license with glitter and glue. He took his test and he passed it too. He'd honk with a bubble and swerve with grace. The first fish ever in the neighborhood race. I taught my goldfish to drive, and boy, that guppy was alive. He did donuts on the countertop till the blender screamed and the toaster popped. He wore a pair of plastic shades with goggles made from marmalade. He'd beat with pride, he'd spin and weave, made the cat so dizzy it had to leave. One day he drove too near the sink, he hit the gas. I didn't think. The bowl went crash, the water flew, and I screamed, stop, but he powered through. I taught my goldfish to drive, now he's the luckiest fish to survive. We fixed him up with a tiny cast and a helmet made from a peanut glass. Now he drives with a little more care and keeps his bowl off the Frigidaire. Still rooms around in a bubble of pride with a bandaged tail and a bowl that slides. I taught my goldfish to drive, now we go cruising every 5. Through the living room, under the chair, just me and a fish with electric flare. So if you hear honking late at night, don't call the cops, it's just him, all right. He's got more style than half this hive, 'cause I taught my goldfish to drive.
She only loves me when I croon, when I hit that note beneath the moon. She sighs real soft when I hum in key.
but won't hold hands unless it's in B. She only swoons when I sing low, calls me darling during the show. But when I speak just like a man, she winces hard and grabs her fan. She don't care what I read or write. She just wants that velvet night. So I warble sweet and dim the light, then sleep alone by morning bright. She only loves when I croon, when I make her heart go out of tune. If I try to joke or say let's wed, she says hush now, sing Stardust instead. I wrote her poems, I sent her cake. She said sing more, for heaven's sake. I bought her pearls, she barely blinked, but hummed along when my baritone synced. She only loves me in 4/4 time, with a brush snare drum and a glass of wine. I tried to speak of hopes and fears. She said shut up and serenade my ears. So now I croon both night and day, just to keep her halfway gray. But deep inside I sorta swoon, 'cause maybe I love me best when I croon.
I went to renew my license on a bright and nervous day. Had my form, my check, my blood type 2 was ready in every way. But the line looped twice through purgatory, and the clerk just stared right through. Said take a number, sit in silence, and try not to disturb the glue. I lost my mind at the DMV, right between H and I on phone 13B. I laughed too loud, I filled in blue, where it said I color circle 2. I lost my mind at the DMV. Now I sort, mail, and make the coffee. There was a man asleep on a typewriter and a woman chewing ink. A bat flew out the filing room and whispered, try not to think. They asked me if I'd been reborn since the photo on my card. I said emotionally yes, and they stamped me hard. I lost my mind at the DMV. Now I do forms for free, just out of glee. I passed the test and stamped the grief. I'm chief of pens and petty beef. I lost my mind at the DMV. They gave me a vest and a key. Do I get paid in stamps and air? Can I escape? You already live there. Where's my car? You turned it in. But why? You parked on line 10.
hush where trees lean down to save the ones who went and won't come back, or came to change, to trust the track. The bayou keeps its dead, you see, but lends them out occasionally. They walk like echoes from his throat, still dressed in canes, forgotten code. So stay on, hey, don't stop to rest. Ignore the choir behind your chest, for if he calls, don't heed the threat. The swamp remembers who's not dead.
Welcome to the dream state. I slipped inside your midnight train, wrote my name in window pane, tuned the thunder down. Traded silence for a rush. You turned inside like deja vu. Your pillow smelled like pressed a token to your chest. It buzzed with secrets unexpressed. Hung a star behind your eyes that flickers still when night denies. You spoke in tongues I almost knew. A postcard rain fell soft and true. You walk with sand inside your shoe. I think I left a piece of me in you. Ooh, these dreams were maps I never drew. A lucid tour is breaking through. In your thoughts I built to peer. Watch tide waves crash from year to year. The salt still stains your coffee cup, and something pulls your eyelids up. You walk with sand inside your shoe. I think I left a piece of me in you. Ooh, I haunt your mind like skies of blue. A lucid tourist just passing through. Dream's not done. I might return.
Crystal stands, the shadows sing, a door of night, an ancient ring. It hums with fire, it hums with fate. The world divides.
obsidian gate. Black glass burning, sharp as pain. The stars collapse, they call our name. One step closer, fear is near. But through the dark, the path is clear. The stone will break, the chains will bend. The gate is passage, not an end. The
between attention and sleep. It blossoms.
Met her in the alley by the soda shack. She had gum on a shoe and a switchblade laugh. Said, hey there, sugar, you look too clean. Then she bonked me twice and called me her king. Took me dancing, broke my toe. Told me I was cute and slammed my elbow. She ain't soft, she ain't sweet, but I get dizzy every time we meet. She kissed me with a lead pipe, bang! Rang my bell like a churchyard gang. Heart went boom and my teeth took flight, but I'd marry that girl by Friday night. Call it twisted, call it right, but I like a girl who swings the pipe. She don't bake and she don't sew, but she hits like a train in a peep-toe. Wrote me love notes on parking fines, signed with lipstick and warning signs. Took me to dinner, forked my thigh, I spilled her shake and nearly died. Jump a fence for another chance. Doctor says I need a helmet now, but when she winks I still say wow. She kissed me with a lead pipe, whack, lit my soul like a power pack. My jaw's unhinged but my heart's in tune. Give me one more bop neath the summer moon. Love ain't neat and it sure ain't trite, but I take that pipe kiss every night.
Uncle Roy said the clouds look cocky, rain's been grinning like it wants to sock me. He grabbed a kite and a copper spoon, walked out whistling neath the monsoon. Mama cried and a rooster froze. Granny just muttered, well, there he goes. He waved goodbye with a light grin and challenged the sky to a duel to win. Uncle Roy fought the weather and lost in the swing and thunder, but he paid the cost. They found his boots in a burning tree and his laugh in the static of the AMV. Now the corn won't grow where his shadow crossed. Uncle Roy fought the weather and lost. say he whistled till the sky turned red, then the wind got sharp and the moon played dead. Lightning came down with a judge's frown and tossed old Roy like a carnival clown.
We found his belt, round a cow that could hum, and the scarecrow's been sweating ever since.
Now he haunts the barn when the sky gets mean. You'll hear him chuckle through the milk machine. The wheel boils up when his name gets said, and the chimney weeps little sparks in red. Uncle Roy fought the weather and lost. He cursed the clouds and he double-crossed. You might see him float when the thunder rolls, wearing steam like a tux and stomping coals. He's part man, part fog, and part exhaust. Uncle Roy fought the weather and lost. Circuits dim, faces blurred on shifting wind. The sky remembers songs we wrote, encoded in a morning note. And now they drift in spectral bands, unread by time, unheld by hands. This cloud of echoes, soft and loud, dreams of ghosts beneath the shroud. We breathe the static, feel the swell of every life we couldn't tell. Faint reflections shimmer past, holograms of moments cast, each name erased yet still it clings to vapor calm.
the chandeliers are dimming down. A spiral blooms beneath the ground. Our shadows stretch like stitched up seams through velvet dusk and broken dreams. Real, a whispered cue, you took my hand, the world withdrew in a black prism, we spun blind, reflecting only what we hide. 3 steps deep in veiled remorse, we dance regret along its course. The mirrors cracked with every turn. The organ side, the candles burn. Your eyes were glass, your smile was lace, but neither one could hold their place. Waltzing through the spectral fold where secrets tarnished never told, we dipped beneath the hush of sin, the prism swallowed all within. In a black prism we spun blind, reflecting only what we hide. No light escaped, no color stayed, just ghosts in sync with songs decay. So bend the dark into a curve. This ballroom gives us what we serve. Each echo stitched into the glow. We vanish on the prism's wall.
Times have changed. Folks are acting just a little deranged. Once you'd blush to show a stockinged knee. Now they're bathing in the embassy. All the rules have flown away like crows and nobody knows. Manners fade. All the Sunday schools have been mislaid. Used to dance in pairs, now it's a pile. And they're puffing things that grow wild. If your morals snap like dominoes, well, nobody knows. The baker's gone to live in a cave. The banker's wife unusually brave. The mayor's up at night eating sand. And the preacher's got a jazz quartet band. Yes, sir, it's a mess, but we just smile and say, sure. Though the trains all leave with no one there. And the milkman's whispering to thin air. When the butler starts to lick the crows, nobody knows. I said today I'd play it straight, put on socks and shut the gate. I trimmed my hedge and fed the cat, then tipped my hat to a singing rat. I baked a pie, I sewed a hem, then asked the sink if I was them. I ironed clothes and drank my tea and married a chair at 3:30. So much for trying to stay composed. Nobody knows. Now Grandpa sleeps with a bugle hat and swears the moon turned into a bat. The chandelier demands a raise, and the teacups mutter hymns of praise. The grocer speaks in backward verse. The butchers learn to breathe in bursts. The senator just eats dry rice, and my reflection blinks twice. We've got weather systems in the linen drawers, and whispers leaking out through the floors. The mailman's got 3 heads in rows. Nobody knows. Yes, folks may say it's just a phase or a hoax, but the bread sings jazz and the lamp just moans, and the wallpaper won't leave me alone. If your goldfish quotes Voltaire in prose, nobody knows.
chain, forge the world on fire and flame. Dragons by rebellion, hear the thunder roar. The chains are broken, we're slaves no more. The fire is fading, the crown undone. We rise together, the dawn has come. We came for light, but found the hush. A silver dome, no wind, no rush. The stars were kind, but stayed afar, like memories sealed inside a jar. We spoke in pulses, cracked and thin, through walls of velvet oxygen. Your echo shimmered down the hall like frost that never learned to fall. The sky was kind but kept us caged. In starlit quarantine we aged. You drifted soft through liquid glass, a ghost of futures we won't pass. Our shadows danced on sapphire walls with time too slow and space too small. You hummed a song I couldn't name. It stitched the silence into flame. I dreamt the earth still turned for us. I watched your sleep dissolve to dust. This place was built to feel like grace, but love can't live in zero space. The sky was kind but kept us I saved up all my nickels, put them in a jar so wide, with dreams of stars and silver dust and love I couldn't hide. I found a man in Reno, said, boy, I've got a plan. You send me $50 and I'll sell you all the land. I bought the moon, but they won't let me land. Build a rocket out of wishbones and a garbage can. I sent my girl a postcard from the upper stratosphere, but now they say my parking pass ain't valid here. I bought the moon, but they won't let me land. I brought a flag and picnic ham, some boots and extra socks. I practiced all my moonwalk steps outside the butcher's shop. But every time I get there, the guards all wave me back. They say, kid, that ain't your crater. Well, I say that's my shack. I bought the moon, but they won't let me land. I even brought my lady friend a marching band. I carved her name in craters, brought her lunar wedding shoes, but they tossed me off the shuttle with a note that simply said, shoo, I bought the moon, but they won't let me land. Oh, it's cold and it's far, but I dreamed us a home with meteor lights and a table of chrome. But dreams can be sold and dreams can be banned. I bought the moon, but I can't even stand on the moon that I bought with my bare hand, with a promise and a postage stamp from Dixieland. If you see my baby floating by, just hold her close and tight. Tell her I'll be on the next one. If the paperwork's done right, I bought the moon, but they won't let me land.
Grown-up, big and strong, swinging his axe and righting wrongs, smashing monsters, breaking chains. Grown-axe coming through the flames. Grown-up, big and strong, swinging his axe and righting wrongs, smashing monsters, breaking chains. Grown-axe coming through the flames. Grown-axe the barbarian, Saturday mornings on GNN. Grown-axe the barbarian, Saturday mornings on GNN. Grown-up, big and strong, swinging his axe and riding.
Well, I was sitting at the Legion Hall just minding my own beer when a fella took the stage with a star-spangled sneer. He belted out a number loud and grim, a boot stomping stomping ballad called Damn You Communist Jim. Folks all cheered, they hollered, play it again. But I saw a shifty flicker in the eye of that man. He cursed old Jim like a tried and true Yank. But I noticed his wallet had a Moscow bank. I think the guy who wrote that song might be one too. He knew the party line better than red, white, and blue. He spit on old Jim, but the phrasing was tight, like he's been to some meetings late at night. He waves that flag like it's paying rent, but I think he's hiding a 5-year plan under that tent. Now I ain't saying I support old Jim, but this whole production's feeling kinda dim. He wrote 8 verses about the evils of red, then rhymed solidarity with the working dead. He said Jim's a traitor and no good rat, but he sure seen moves while singing all that. And his band was tight and eerily pale, like they learned to jam at a KGB jail. I think the guy who wrote that tune might wear red socks, keeps his cash in tins and distrusts Fort Knox. He claims he's a patriot, tried and true, but he's got quotes from Trotsky carved in his shoe. He's louder than bombs and twice as slick. I think he's read more Engels than old Jim ever did. He sang about freedom with a tear in his eye, but slipped into Russian when he said goodbye. Yeah, Jim's a pinko, no doubt in my mind, but the man with the banjo might be worse in kind. Too much flag, too little sense. He calls it defense, I call it pretense. So next time he belts that old Jim hymn, ask yourself who's really singing for him.
around at night till something crawled into the pale moonlight. They ain't got eyes and they ain't got bone, but they talk to me in undertone. Oh, those whispering words, saying things I can't unlearn. From the flower bed to mine, they tell me truths I shouldn't hear. They told me where the money's hid. They knew just what the preacher did. Said, bury this note, don't tell a soul. Now my garden's growing on the center. Oh, those whispering words, they twist and turn and burn. I asked if I should let her go. They said you will and soon she'll know. They sing soft like a lullaby, but make you sweat and wonder why. And when the wind is dead and gone, you'll hear them hum beneath your lawn. Oh, those whispering words, they wriggle where the conscience squirms. They never shout, they never yell, but they sure know how to raise some hell. Just walk away, don't play their game, or you'll never ever sound the same. Oh, those whispering words, they curl in words and turns. I used to dream, now I just learn from those whispering words.
My dog drinks gin, he won't drink beer. He turns his snout when a lagger gets near. He licks his lips at the tonic fizz, then stares me down like you know what this is. He used to chase balls and bark at crows. Now he just sighs and strikes a pose. He stole my glass, now he won't come in. Lord help me, my dog drinks gin. He's cold as ice, got a London taste. He won't fetch sticks, he just drinks in place. He used to howl at the moon for fun. Now he leans on the couch and judges everyone. He won't play dead, he won't roll over, just lies there like a hungover rover. He growled at my ma and my Uncle Jim, said leave me be, I'm sipping gin. My dog drinks gin. By the cabinet door, balancing paws on the pantry floor. He poured 2 fingers, not a drop did spill, then lit a match with uncanny skill. My dog drinks gin, he don't play fair. He sniffed my girl and messed up her hair, then strutted off with a condescending grin, like she's not your type, stick to tonic and tin. Now asleep out back, he's got my bed. He wears my hat on his noble head. He's got a bar tab down at the inn, and they all say that hound sure loves his gin. So if you see a mutt with a glass and lime, looking refined in passing time, just tip your hat and don't chime in, 'cause he'll ignore you to
too. My dog drinks gin. My dog drinks gin.
He rolled into town in a chrome jet car, greased a pompadour and a belt full of stars, leather on his jacket, a smile full of sin, and a holster packing heat from the Martian wind. Zapparango, shooting hearts in a row, he's got a death ray grin and a neon glow. Don't give him no sass, don't tell him no, he'll melt your jukebox just for show. Zapparay, Zapparay Romeo. Betty from the diner said she'd never fall. Now she's floating like a feather through the ballroom hall. Peggy tried to warn her, but it came too late. He vaporized a curfew and rewrote fate. Zapparero, breaking hearts like a pro. He's got lips like trouble and eyes that glow. He don't use the lines, just a little blue beam, and he'll pull you into a radioactive dream. Zapparay, Zapparay Romeo. Girls in every city got a scorch mark tale of a kiss too sweet and a love that failed. He don't do rings, he don't say goodbye, just a kiss, a zap, and a plasma sigh. The army tried to catch him, but he's always gone, so lived right through in the heat of dawn. And now he's heading west on a meteor breeze, turning from queen into space-bound tease. Zapparero, he's a lovesick foe. When your heart's in flames, you'll know. From Memphis to Reno, they all still glow, left behind by the one-man show. Zapparay, Zapparay Romeo.
I was born in the land of the brave and free, where the eagle flies and the church bells ring. Mama said, son, that's all you need to know, and Daddy handed me a Bible and a radio. I didn't have to read no worldly book to see the truth in every look of the stars and stripes, the preacher's line. I was born right the first time. They say there's other lands and other creeds, but I've got all the truth a man could need. Front porch wisdom and a holy verse, and a flag that tells me what I'm worth. No need to wonder, think, or roam. This country is my blood and bone. The good Lord drew this county line. I was born right the first time. Some folks chase the wind or stars, but I'll just park right here by Mars. The diner, not the planet, we got one in town, with pie so good it'll calm you down. So let the world go spin and spin. I got Jesus and red, white, and kin. No doubt, no fear, no uphill climb. I was born right the first time.
Where the dresses shine and the suits all swing, Fallon's has every little thing. a gown for the gala, a tie that wings, a toaster that dances, a fridge that thinks. From hats to slacks to rocket shoes, at Fallon's you just can't lose. Fallon's department store. Just follow the sparkle to your front door.
Well, the girls all scream when Sammy comes round. He don't say much, but he lays it down. He's got a little knife and a wicked grin. You let him in once and he'll stab again. They call him Stabbing Sammy from the south side street. Quick with the poke and never skips a beat. He'll stab you slow, he'll stab you fast. And baby, once he's in, that thrill's gonna last. He was stabbing in the morning, stabbing late at night. Sammy had the rhythm and Sammy had a fight. They tried to throw him out of every town he knew, but he sneaked back in and started stabbing you too. Stabbing Sammy, that man's got moves. He'll stab in the pantry, he'll stab on the roof. From Baton Rouge to Kalamazoo, he's got a line of ladies begging to get stabbed too. Need a rest, but she let him stab her clean through a Sunday dress. And Miss Jolene tried to lock her door, but he stabbed so sweet she begged for more. Now preachers preach and policemen chase. Sammy always gets to second base. He don't need a car or a diamond ring. Just give him room and let him do his thing. He was stabbing at the movie, stabbing on the train, stabbing in the alley when it started to rain. You could lock your legs across your arms, but Sammy's got a way to disarm your charm. Stabbing Sammy, he's a midnight breeze. Stab with a whisper and a jar of grease. And if you're lucky when he stabs you twice, you see the stars and forget your life. So if you see a shadow with a switchblade smile, better fix your hair and wait a while. Sammy's coming and he's feeling bold, and baby, that stabbing never gets old.
I was walking near the old slate mine where the trees grow thin and the stars don't shine. The air was still, not a possum stirred, and the wind died down like it overheard. They say don't wander past Miller's Ridge where the crows won't roost on the broken bridge. But my lantern flickered and my feet moved slow, and I swear I saw a Wendigo. I swear I saw a Wendigo, pale as bone in the drifting snow, with eyes like coals and breath like ice, and a mouth too wide for a thing that size. It didn't walk, it slid and leaned like a shadow that forgot what human means. I dropped my lamp and turned to ghost, but I swear I saw a Wendigo. My daddy said, boy, that's hunger's ghost, a cursed old soul who wanted most. Took one wrong bite in a long dead storm, and now he walks in a twisted form. Folks in town, they laugh and scoff, but they keep their crosses a-hanging off. Porch lights burn till the rooster crows, 'cause deep down every soul just knows. I swear I saw a Wendigo up where the sap don't dare to flow, joints all wrong, and a cry that don't belong in song. It sniffed the air and knew my name and vanished when I called out flame. Now every night I lock and pray that it don't come back this way. So if you're near that ridge alone, don't look back, just head on home.
The thermostat's been acting fresh, turning up the heat when I'm trying to rest. She clicks at night with the devilish hiss, and when I wake up, I'm drenched like this. I said keep it cool, but she flared to high. Now my poor ficus thinks it's gonna die. The fridge is humming low and sad, saying brother, she's gone bad. Oh, the toaster won't toast, the blender just moans, the vacuum got drunk and won't come home. But the worst of them all, and you know it's true, is that sultry thermostat flirting with doom. I caught her blinking at the wall, changing numbers like she's at a ball. She's running hot, then dropping cold, like some jazz club floozy with a heart of mold. Maybe I offended her, I called her old tech. Should've known better than to disrespect. Now she's got revenge in her mercury eye, waiting till noon to start baking my pie. Yeah, the dishwasher growls, the kettle just screams, the oven's reciting McCarthyist dreams. But that thermostat queen, she's taking the crown. She's hot and she knows it, and she runs this town. So if I sweat through my collar at the very next brunch, tell 'em my thermostat's got a mean little punch. She's slick, she's sassy, she's fully possessed. The thermostat's fresh, too fresh to be messed. Oh yeah. The toes fell butter side up today. I said, see, good luck is here to stay. Then I stepped on a rake, cracked a tooth in half. But that just proves my lucky path. That just proves his lucky path. The doc said, son, your chart's all wrong. But my horoscope said I'd be strong. And when I fainted in the lobby floor, I knew the stars were right once more. That's just what I thought would happen. I knew it in my bones. If it proves me right, it's a holy sign. If it doesn't, well, I'll just move the line. 'Cause that's just what I thought would happen, exactly to the beat. When the facts don't fit, I just hum a bit and say, isn't that sweet? Yeah. My neighbor's house collapsed last night. He told me, man, this don't feel right. But I said you wished for more fresh air, and now the wind goes anywhere. I saw a bat fly through the church. That confirms my Bible search. And when my shoe caught fire mid-walk, well, I did say life was hard with talk. That's just what I thought would happen. The signs are crystal clear. My mail came late, so I knew I'd thrive. Now I eat my soup with a spoon and a drive. Yeah, that's just what I thought would happen. It's destiny's design. The world agrees with me today. And when it doesn't, that's still a sign.
just what I thought. Yes, sir, right on the dot. Even when I'm wrong, I'm not.
I know a place where the porch light glows, where the lilac blooms and the corn still grows, where folks tip hats and the roosters crow. That's where I dream I'll go. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. The streets are wide and the folks all smile. You can sit on the stoop and chat a while. With a soda fizz and a Sunday style, we danced in sweet denial. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. The radio hums like a sleepy bee, while grandma's pipe cools quietly. And under the oak where the kids all play, I still hear laughter in the hay. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. Those gentle ways with the checkered cloth and the summer days. No bombs above, no sirens cry, just kisses at dusk and a clear blue sky. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. Though the city roars and the sky turns gray, I keep a song from yesterday, a waltz for a world that slipped away. I hum it when I stray. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side.
I ain't slept since Santa Fe. The sun's been following me all day. A mirage or maybe just pretend. Cactus said hello again. He tipped his hat, I blinked and stared. I swore last week he wasn't there, but here he stands like an old-time friend. Cactus said hello. Hello again, no thorny pal. You never judge, you never scout. You don't ask where I've been or why. You just wait.
No argument here.
For the sky. Am I losing my mind in this desert? Cactus say hello. He said, boy, don't chase no dollars. They vanish fast as kerosene. Sit still, grow deep, don't talk too loud, and always keep your spines unbowed. Then he gathered lizards neath his shade, passed out vest and union page. He taught them strikes and fair demands. One held a sign with tiny hands. Hello again, my spiny muse. The world forgot me, but not you. You stand so proud in your thorny suit, a silent sage with desert roots. Maybe I'm cracked or maybe zen, but the cactus said hello again. The sheriff rode by, gave me a glance, just me and sand in a cactus trance. But when he left, left, I swear I heard a cactus mutter, know your worth, hello again. Through dust and doubt, while the buzzards circle and compasses shout, if I go mad, well let it show. I'd rather talk than die alone. So if you see me marching with desert kin, it's 'cause the cactus said hello again.
Stone on stone, the silence cries, iron bars and hollow eyes, dust in our lungs, rust in our veins, the dungeon dreams and broken chains. We woke beneath the weight of years, forgotten songs, forgotten spears. The walls still whisper every name of heroes lost, of thieves in shame. But cracks are crawling through the stone, the fire stirs, we're not alone. In chains we rise, we break, we burn. From night to day, the wheel must turn. The call is loud, the crowd remains. We claim our fate beyond these chains. The torches flare, the ground gives way. The drums of freedom start to play. We tear the locks, we smash the doors. The world is ours, the fight is war. The cracks are rivers, walls collapse. The future sings through shattered traps. In chains we rise, we break, we burn. From night to day, the wheel must turn. The call is loud, the crowd remains. We claim our fate beyond the
shirt still damp from yesterday's stench. The phone still rings with voices gone. The news is stuck on Vietnam. I mark the days with cigarette burns. Now even scars forget to turn. I ate my dinner in reverse and heard my name inside a curse. I live the same hour twice. Same cracked cup, same bad advice. Time don't break, it folds in place. The ticking marks my paper face. I lit a match and watched it crawl. It burned the frame but left the wall. I took a step, it came again. No now, no next, no way to end. The sink drips time in rusted prayer. The ceiling fan still chews the air. The door stays locked, but no one knocks. I'm just a ghost that clocks and clocks. I live the same hour twice. Woke up wrong, laid down nice, but all I get's the same old ice. Loot and greed, sold at price.
Well, I got a pantry stacked to the beams with tin can towels and fishy dreams. Ain't no shame in the good Lord's eyes if your tuna stash starts touching the skies. Ain't no sin toward sardines when the world goes dark and the cupboard leans. I'm saving souls with my salty means. Ain't no sin, no sir, toward sardines. My preacher came by, said, son, that's greed. I said, these little tins are all I need. Crack one open, it's heaven sent. More divine than the Old Testament. Ain't no sin to hoard sardines. Stacked up high like holy beans. Apostles ate fish, or so it seems. Ain't no sin, no man hoard sardines. Now if the rapture comes tonight, I'll be sitting in the candlelight, mouthful of mackerel, praise and grace, with St. Peter smiling in my face. Ain't no sin to hoard sardines. Each one packed in olive sheen. If heaven's real, it's oil and brine. Ain't no sin that tends divine. So judge me not, you frozen peas. The faithful walk with fishy knees. And when the shelves are picked all clean, you'll know the truth of my sardines. There were boots in the mud and stars overhead. We buried our fear and marched instead from Normandy's shores to Berlin's last stand. We fought against hate with rifle in hand. The flags they flew were black with lies. They caged the weak. They silenced cries. We stormed those gates so the world could see what happens when men kill truth to feel free. We stood together then, we'll stand again against the rise of crueler men. Don't be fooled by suits or charm. Fascism hides in a neighbor's arm. We beat their armies, don't forget. But the evil lives in silence, yeah. They said they'd build a purer land with iron speech and bloodied hands, and some still speak those poisoned lines in bars, in schools, in warning signs.
You don't need jackboots to be a tyrant. All it takes is people looking away.
We stood together then, we'll stand again, not just with bombs, but with a pen. With every vote, with every call, we rise together, or we all fall. So light the torch and never bend. The war ain't over if hate still grants. We stood together. We must again
what we meant, just what was lost in the dissonant vein.
Up the cap, take a stand, raise your bottle for the land. Fizz it loud, fizz it proud.
Freedom's in this carbon
Plywood. When the Reds start marching and the news gets grim, just grab that rocket bottle, fill to the brim. No comic can beat that patriotic fizz. It's the soda that screams liberty is. Democracy tastes like a Nuka-Cola, chilled in glory from sea to soda. Sip it cold, sip it fast, blast the Reds with every glass. There's no ration in this pop, just stars and stripes that never stop. Democracy tastes like a Nuka-Cola, the bomb-safe bottle that'll never roll over. For a crowd at the hometown game, red, white, and fizzy's the freedom flame. No manifesto, just malted might, with a splash of sugar and American light.
Now with Vita Alpha and Quantum Fortitude. Approved by the Office of Civil Refreshment, Nuka-Cola, the official drink of the enduring war effort.
Democracy tastes like Nuka-Cola. Enemies quake when they hear that soda. Twist the cap, raise your cup, drink it down, and stand up. From Anchorage down to old D.C., we bottle freedom one cap apiece. Democracy tastes like Nuka-Cola, and that's a flavor that's built to last. And raise your bottle for the land. Fizz it loud.
A loop unravels. bunch of unformed dreams, where even sleep forgets its name and vectors curve with quiet flame.
I wore these shoes when I met him first. Red as roses, proud as thirst. He said my name like a marching drum, and I danced till the morning sun. Through every hall and every floor, he cheered my steps, then asked for more. But love that burns can flicker fast. He watched me twirl and walked on past. Now my broken shoes still beat the floor, though no one's waiting at the door. My heels are cracked, my ribbons frayed, but I still dance like I'm not afraid. Love may leave and fame may fade, but I still dance like I'm not afraid. I danced for kings and crooked men. They clapped their hands, then left again. I danced for coins, I danced for spite. I danced to prove that I was right. These shoes have bled, these soles are thin, but every scar still shines within. My toes are bruised, my breath is tight, but I will dance through one more night. In my broken shoes I face the day. Let them talk, I'll never sway. I don't need love to make me go. I've got my rhythm, I've got my soul. Let the music crack and the sky turn gray. I'll dance this way. One step more, and then another. One step more, and then another. One step more, and then another. Let's all pretend it's Saturday, even though it's Tuesday and Daddy's in jail. Let's sweep the rug and make a pie. Tell the milkman Daddy went to buy nails. Let's all pretend it's Saturday. We'll hum a tune like the radio plays. Don't look at Ma when she starts to cry. Just pass the butter and avert your eyes. Oh, doo-ba-doo-doo, doo-ba-doo-doo, we'll wear our hats and polish our shoes, even though there's nothing to lose. We'll hang the flag and shout hooray while Uncle Lou drinks pain in the driveway. Let's all pretend it's Saturday and nobody screamed at dawn today. We'll sing a song and smile real wide, and maybe the sheriff won't come inside. Let's do a dance with Cousin Pete, even though he's missing both his feet. The world ain't broke if you just don't say. Let's all pretend it's Saturday.
rubbers made of pulse. Each step igniting chords inside the moss. Our shadows flickered with the sway. The thoughts we never meant to say. The canopy sang in tones of sleep. A breathing rhythm slow and deep. Woven from light, the forest hum. Our hearts in sync, our bodies numb. Tangled in vines of echoes thread. We heard the dreams, the silence bred. The bark was soft with velvet tone. Its rings were maps we'd never known. We leaned against the pulse wave bar and felt it tune our inner spark. Frequency stitched through every tree, a hidden code of memory. We listened close and shed our form, became the light, became the swarm. Woven from light, the forest hummed. Our thoughts dissolved, our voices dumb. Still tethered to the thrum of roots. We bloomed in place of former truth.
Out near Amarillo on a clear desert night, folks swear they've seen a cowboy taking flight. His hat is silver, his spurs glow blue, and his horse leaves a trail made of stardust too. There's a space cowboy riding through Texas, roping comets, corralling the stars. He's got rockets hitched up to his saddle, and he's lassoed the planet Mars. Yippee-ki-yay from Austin to Nexus, there's a space cowboy riding through Texas. He wrangles them rockets, rides satellites down, brings moonlight and bottles to every small town. Folks say he drinks coffee from meteor cups, and when cattle float by, he just rounds them right up. There's a space cowboy riding through Texas, roping comets, corralling the stars. He's got rockets hitched up to his saddle, and he's lassoed the planet Mars. Yippee-ki-yay from Austin to Nexus, there's a space cowboy riding through Texas. Now they say he's roped Orion by his belt, branded the moon so hot he made it melt. He taught the Big Dipper how to pour, and you bet them stars ain't lonely no more. So if late at night you see lights in the sky, hear a twang and a whoop as the dusk blows by, just tip your hat, let him ride in peace. That space cowboy's watching, keeping cosmic peace. There's a space cowboy riding through Texas, roping comets, corralling the stars. He's got rockets hitched up to his saddle, and he's lassoed the planet Mars. Yippee-ki-yay from Austin to Nexus, there's a space cowboy riding through Texas. Yippee-ki-yay, he's riding high in Texas skies. He'll never say
car down by Revere. Left it running, got a beer. Some guy said, hey, that ain't your spot. So I threw up and yelled like hell, it's not. My father saw and shook his head. So I challenged him right then and said, he said, you've been soft since 43. I said, insult me, daddy.
Back to car, then fight your father. If your boss done way, don't keep him brother. You can kiss your mom and hug your brother, but slow handed, it's your father.
He called me wicked, dumb as bricks. So I hit him with a box of fish sticks. We both tripped on a traffic cone and made up over the telephone.
Pack the car and fight your father. That Sunday mass in Boston, father. No grudges held, just bruises taught. Like 2 lawn chairs in a Slocum's parking lot.
And a frown, ordered up a daily special just to chase the worry down. Brought a bowl of mystery meat and gave me quite a scoop. And wouldn't you believe it, there's a ticket in my soup. I said, Flo, what give? She said, honey, not a clue. But if it's got a number, maybe fate is calling you. I held it in my fingers like a message from the stars. It said one way only, leave behind your scars. There's a ticket in my soup and it's floating on a beam. It ain't for no train I've ever seen. The broth is warm, the message cold. Depart at once in print so bold. There's a ticket in my soup and now the gravy's turned green. Next day I tried the chili, same thing, different note. It said don't trust anyone who whistles from a boat. The meatloaf hummed a lullaby, the gravy coughed in cold, and all the mashed potatoes spelled it's time to hit the road. There's a ticket in my soup and my spoon begins to shake. My waitress winks and says no mistake. Now every bite's a telegram, makes a perfect game. There's a ticket in my soup and I'm feeling just scared. I tried to run, I tried to hide, but the stew kept whispering, step outside. The jukebox laughed, my chair took flight, paid my bill and said good night. Now I ride the rail with soup in hand, each bowl and to stranger land. And every time the broth gets thick, another ticket, another ticket. There's a ticket in my soup, I think I missed the plan. Doobie-doo-bop-bop, flirty-doo. Bada-zap with a noodle or two. Zing-zing-zoodle and a hot jack fry. Found a passport hiding in the jam-a-lie. Shoo-wop-bop, I'm off the grid. Swing just swing and close the lid. Slowly ride by California. I'm living off this
Sun popped like bucket seat screaming, hold me tight. The dash lit up, got it going mad. Red line's rising and it's looking bad. Fuel tank's full and the road's still dry. Ain't got time to kiss the world goodbye. Gotta push this beast till the engine cries. Running from the rat. Running from the rat. In a 51 Ford. Two white walls tearing up the door. Radiation burning up the dash. Atomic thunder's gonna turn us to ash. We got chrome, we got style. Crank that V8 burning wild. No fallout cloud gonna catch all right. Running from the rat. Side by side. Sirens flare, town don't still. Blowing horizon over yonder hill. Backseats bouncing with a shotgun pace. Hot rod mercy in a drag race chase. Crank that knob to the rebel station. Jay's gone, but he left salvation. Keep it fast, kid, don't look behind. Hell on your tail. Make good time. Running from the rat. Hit the pothole down. Cruising past corpses and craters drown. Bobby socks, leather jacket, lead line boots. Picking up flash in a power chrome coupe. Laughing like sinners on Judgment Day. Cause we ain't dying in the usual way. No mushroom ghost gonna eat our pride. Running from the rats, side by side. Preacher don't need no prayer, just a pedal, a pistol, and nuclear flare. If the end's coming, we'll meet it loud. Front seat smooch with a radio cloud. We're running from the rats, and the sky's gone red. Tailpipe blowing, but we ain't dead. Scars on our hearts and dust in our teeth, but love and gasoline burn beneath. Fallout rain gonna wash this world, but I got my baby and her hair still curled. If this hot rod flies, let it fly with pride. Running from the rats. Running from the rats, running from the rats, side by side.
you trust that shine? He's got heartbreak hid behind that line. Ooh, he's trouble, ain't worth the bubble. Don't fall for that face. Handsome men can't be trusted. Their polished lies all cold and dusted. They'll hold your hand then disappear. Take your love and leave your tears. Handsome men can't be trusted. Oh no. He'll whisper sweet things in your ear and kiss your cheek, then shift the gear. Got a girl in every state. They say he's a Cadillac that don't wanna stay. Just a user, that pretty face bruiser. He'll dance, then go ghost. Handsome men can't be trusted. They leave your diary looking busted. They got smooth moves but crooked hearts. Tear your picture up in parts. Handsome men can't be trusted. Mama told me looks will fade, but baby, heartbreak's always in style. He'll look like love till the truth comes and you're left dialing numbers that don't answer. Handsome that don't mean kind. Smooth talker, he'll mess with your mind. He's pretty, but he ain't true. Don't let that boy get a hold on you. Handsome men can't be trusted. Even diamonds get encrusted. He'll play that song and change the tune. Leave your heart under a moon. Handsome men can't be trusted. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't let him in, girl. No, 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 no. He'll hurt again. Handsome men can't be trusted.
Drifted past the mirror field where thoughts dissolve but never yield. A whisper cracked the psychic shell and drew us to the echo well. No words were spoken, just the pull of something vast and soundless, full of weightless grief we couldn't name. Shimmered every time we came. We dropped our voice into the well and heard your sorrow in the swell. A song composed of feelings traced, reflected through 1,000 faceless echoes spun in spiral bloom. A soft collapse inside the gloom.
She was cold, she was clear, she was humming with fear, and she called to me from behind the bar. They said, son, you sure you wanna sip that thing? I said, I've been through war, I can handle a sting. It was glowing like the moon on a preacher's lie, and the olive swirled like an alibi. She came in a glass forged from angel's teeth, with a lemon twist and a threat beneath. Bartender winked with a radiation grin, said that one's for closers, or whatever's left of them. Atomic martini shaken by God himself, poured from a cloud and stored on the topmost shelf. She burned through my tux and kissed my soul, then whispers secrets about remote control. Atomic martini, you beautiful sin. I took one sip, and she took me in. Now I see colors where none should be. Here jazz from lamps taste gravity. I used to fear death, now I just fear the pour of a cocktail that opens dimension 4. She said, do you believe in fusion, baby? And I said, only if it's dirty, stirred, and classified. Atomic martini, my divine regret. You're the best bad thing I've swallowed yet. You twisted my spine and lit my brain. Now I dance with ghosts in a sodium rain. Atomic martini, shaken by God himself, and poured straight down the hatch of hell. She's still there, chilling in that glass, waiting for a fool to ask.
Well, I taught my goldfish to drive in a soda cup full of brine. He'd rev the wheel with his tiny fin and drift through the kitchen with a toothy grin. I made him a license with glitter and glue. He took his test and he passed it too. He'd honk with a bubble and swerve with grace. The first fish ever in the neighborhood race. I taught my goldfish to drive, and boy, that guppy was alive. He did donuts on the countertop till the blender screamed and the toaster popped. He wore a pair of plastic shades with goggles made from marmalade. He'd beep with pride, he'd spin and weave, made the cat so dizzy it had to leave. One day he drove too near the sink, he hit the gas. I didn't think. The bowl went crash, the water flew, and I screamed, stop, but he powered through. I taught my goldfish to drive, now he's the luckiest fish to survive. We fixed him up with a tiny cast and a helmet made from a peanut glass. Now he drives with a little more care and keeps his bowl off the Frigidaire. Still roams around in a bubble of pride with a bandaged tail and a bowl that slides. I taught my goldfish to drive, now we go cruising every 5. Through the living room, under the chair, just me and a fish with electric flare. So if you hear honking late at night, don't call the cops, it's just him, all right. He's got more style than half this hive, 'cause I taught my goldfish to drive.
She only loves me when I croon, when I hit that note beneath the moon. She sighs real soft when I hum in key. but won't hold hands unless it's in me. She only swoons when I sing low, calls me darling during the show. But when I speak just like a man, she winces hard and grabs her fan. She don't care what I read or write. She just wants that velvet night. So I warble sweet and dim the light, then sleep alone by morning bright. She only loves when I croon, when I make her heart go out of tune. If I try to joke or say let's wed, she says hush now, sing Stardust instead. I wrote her poems, I sent her cake. She said sing more, for heaven's sake. I bought her pearls, she barely blinked, but hummed along when my baritone sings. She only loves me in 4/4 time, with a brush, snare, drum, and a glass of wine. I tried to speak of hopes and fears. She said shut up and serenade my ears. So now I croon both night and day, just to keep her halfway gray. But deep inside I sorta swoon, 'cause maybe I love me best when I croon.
I went to renew my license on a bright and nervous day. Had my form, I checked, my blood type 2 was ready in every way. But the line looped twice through purgatory, and the clerk just stared right through. So take a number, sit in silence, try not to disturb the clue. I lost my mind at the DMV, right between H and I on phone 13B. I laughed too loud, I filled in blue, where it said I color circle 2. I lost my mind at the DMV. Now I sort, mail, and make the coffee. There was a man asleep on a typewriter and a woman chewing ink. A bat flew out the filing room and whispered, try not to think. They asked me if I'd been reborn since the photo on my card. I said emotionally yes, and they stamped me hard. I lost my mind at the DMV. Now I do forms for free, just out of glee. I passed the test and stamped the grief. I'm cheap of pens and petty beef. I lost my mind at the DMV. They gave me a vest and a key. Do I get paid in stamps and air? Can I escape? You already live there. Where's my car? You turned it in. But why? You parked on line 10. I lost my mind at the DMV, veiled my dreams alphabetically. I hum to clocks and nap on forms, my sanity's been duly sworn. I lost my mind at the DMV, and now they call me employee of the eternity.
say the swamp don't take its fill. Just let things rot, but breathe in still. Some crawl out with a different face. Eyes all wrong and time misplaced. The bayou keeps its dead, they say, but sometimes lets them walk your way. Their skin don't warm, their breath don't steam, and every step comes cave or dream. Tourists hear the sermon moan through cypress bone and dial tone. A preacher's voice with rusted charm, still waving folks into his arms. You'll find no stone, you'll find no grave, just hush where trees lean down to save the ones who went and won't come back, or came to change, to trust the track. The bayou keeps its dead, you see, but lends them out occasionally. They walk like echoes from his throat, still dressed in chains, forgotten code. Hey, don't stop to rest, ignore the choir behind your chest, for if he calls, don't heed the threat. The storm remembers who's not dead.
I'm out of here.
Why did I think 3 days was going to be?
Welcome to the dream state.
I slept inside your midnight train, wrote my name in window pane, tuned the thunder down to hush, traded silence for a rush. You turned inside like deja vu. Your pillow smelled like morning dew. You walk with sand inside your shoe. I think I left a piece of me in you. Ooh, I drift in color trails and clues. A lucid tourist passing through. Dream souvenir. I was here. I pressed a token into your chest. It buzzed with secrets unexpressed. Hung a star behind your eyes. The flicker still when night denies. You spoke in tongues I almost knew. A postcard rain fell soft and true. You walk with sand inside your shoe. I think I left a piece of me in you. Ooh, these dreams were maps I never drew. A lucid tourist breaking through. Between your thoughts I built a pier. Watch tide waves crash from year to year. The salt still stains your coffee cup, and something pulls your eyelids up. You walk with sand inside your shoe. I think I left a piece of me in you. Ooh, I haunt your mind like skies of blue. A lucid tourist just passing through. Dream's not done. I might return.
stands, the shadows sing, a door of night, an ancient ring. It hums with fire, it hums with fate. The world divides, the obsidian gate. Black glass burning, sharp as pain. The stars collapse, they call our name. One step closer, fear is near. But through the dark, the path is clear. The stone will break, the chains will bend. The gate is passage, not an end. The obsidian gate, through shadow we run. The obsidian gate, where night meets the sun. The
it blossoms.
Met her in the alley by the soda shack. She had gum on her shoe and a switchblade laugh. Said, hey there, sugar, you look too clean. Then she bonked me twice and called me her king. Took me dancing, broke my toe. Told me I was cute and slammed my elbow. She ain't soft, she ain't sweet, but I get dizzy every time we meet. She kissed me with a lead pipe, clang! Rang my bell like a churchyard gang. Heart went boom and my teeth took flight, but I married that girl by Friday night. Call it twisted, call it right, but I like a girl who swings a pipe. She don't bake and she don't sew, but she hits like a train in a peep-toe. Wrote me love notes on parking fines, signed with lipstick and warning signs. Took me to dinner, forked my thigh. I spilled her shake and nearly died. Sting, her hugs leave dents, but I jump a fence for another chance. Doctor says I need a helmet now, but when she winks I still say wow. She kissed me with a lead pipe, whack, lit my soul like a power pack. My jaw's unhinged but my heart's in tune. Give me one more bop beneath the summer moon. Love ain't neat and it sure ain't trite, but I take that pipe kiss every night.
Uncle Roy said the clouds look cocky, rain's been grinning like it wants to sock me. Grabbed a kite and a copper spoon, walked out whistling neath the monsoon. Mama cried and the rooster froze. Granny just muttered, well, there he goes. He waved goodbye with a lightning grin and challenged the sky to a duel to win. Uncle Roy fought the weather and lost. Took a swing at thunder, but he paid the cost. They found his boots in a burning tree and his laugh in the static of the AM feed. Now the corn won't grow where his shadow crossed. Uncle Roy fought the weather and lost. They say he whistled till the sky turned red, then the wind got sharp and the moon played dead. Lightning came down with a judge's frown and tossed old Roy like a carnival clown.
We found his belt, brown a cow that could hum, and the scarecrow's been sweating ever since.
Now he haunts the barn when the sky gets mean. You'll hear him chuckle through the milking machine. The wheel boils up when his name gets said, and the chimney weeps little sparks in red. Uncle Roy fought the weather and lost. He cursed the clouds and he double-crossed. You might see him float when the thunder rolls, wearing steam like a tux and stomping coals. He's part man, part fog, and part exhaust. Uncle Roy fought the weather and lost. Ashes curled and circuits dim, faces blurred on shifting wind. The sky remembers songs we wrote, encoded in a morning note. And now they drift in spectral bands, unread by time, unheld by hands. This cloud of echo, soft and loud, dreams of ghosts beneath the shroud. We breathe the static, feel the swell of every life we couldn't tell. Faint reflections shift.